Welcome back. I'm just gonna do some work on the prison today. For tonight, since I accidentally slept the whole day, or most of it. Some of it. I'm gonna just get some leather and then I'm gonna go straight building the prison a bit. I need to build a little death row. It's gonna be small, but I need to make one. Try to measure and see if I can build them here, or how I can build them. Maybe I'll try to put the door here and make it just 6 wide. 4, 5, 6. Hello, I'm doing good. How are you? I'm just working on these little cells right now. These are gonna be death row cells. This would be the location of the 3 death row cells. In between the chapel and the solitary. I gotta add some beds here. So I'll make my beds in alpha version before they added actual beds. I'll try let the grass spread on top of it. Might as well, I guess. I need to go grab some more flowers. It's gonna be a bit of a journey. I have to head all the way back to my main city. Can pass by some builds on the way though. Time to head back to the prison. Get some food to put in the chests, 5 pieces of meat. Got some leather too, can make some armor for my chests. work on these death row cells some more. I'm not sure where I'm going to put the actual death row where they're going to be executed. Probably somewhere around here. I'm not sure if I should let the grass grow on it. Maybe I'll just destroy it. This is going to take too long and it doesn't match with the rest. I don't care. save my iron sword. I'm wasting too much on cows and pigs and stuff. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria, I think, to pick up some more supplies. I need to go chop down some trees. We need some wood to get those cells done, I think. I'm gonna need to get some more stuff. Sorry, I forgot to pause the video as well. I'm gonna need to get some more sapling so I can replant these trees, especially without leaf decay. I'm gonna actually mine these middles, because I could put just floor over. I have to extend this path out here. I might make these cells a little nicer just because they're death row. Let me go get all the stone I can. Two stacks of stone, that should be enough to get this done. I need to mine the store. The levers are like all glitched. It wouldn't open, so we all glitched on them like that, so I gotta open it that side. I might need some bookshelves too. Maybe a chair like I have on the other side, I'm not too sure. I'm gonna need like 9 bookshelves, I think. Alright, that's all the bookshelves started. And we'll finish these to throw. I don't think I need too much more. Maybe make like a little table there. I wonder if that works as a little carpet, I don't know. I guess so. We'll do like a little couch there, like a 2-tone chair. Maybe I'll add a chest or crafting table too. Now I only need 2 more signs. And I can build the last of this. So it'll look like that. Maybe a chest there would be good. I have to make the death row better than the other cells, though, I think. It only makes sense. Maybe I'll actually add like a painting or something to in there. Make it even easier. And then I just need iron jars and it's done. So I guess after this I'm going iron mining again. Yay. Maybe a little one like that there, honestly, I think that's good. I'll do the same in each cell, just a 1 by 1 painting there. I'll let it each be a different one. I think there's 3 different 1 by 1 paintings in this version. Don't have to deal with all the different sizes. I think that's good. I'll work on the roof before I go iron mining. But the cells themselves are done the inside, I just need the doors. I'm gonna want to destroy this thing for a bit. This is where the roof will be. Nobody can escape this prison, none of the prisoners. It's too secure. What's the roof done? So now I'm all done the death row cells. I just need to have the doors. I guess I'll look for some iron, try to get some iron. Need 18 pieces about. Any extra is good too, because I need a lot more iron for all the other doors. This puts me super close to getting done. I can make a second cell block for now, for underground. And then, fill in the chest that I'm done. The cafeteria and the armory I don't know. It's probably the most time consuming to build the second cell block. I'm not as too worried about the third cell block, because I don't have space on the ground, but I don't know if I have space above ground for another cell block. The prison's already getting like way too huge and I only have one cell block. I mean I have 10 cells, I have 3 solitary, and tablets that are now 3 different cells. But I'm gonna have to find a place to put that next cell block, maybe around there. I'm glad I didn't make this on the main island, that would have took up way too much space. So I'm glad I decided to take over this island and turn it into a prison island. I could have built it far back here though. I don't know if there would have been enough space for it, but it would have been far away from the city. Having a huge prison by the city is kind of fun. Makes the property values go down. I feel like people don't want to live next to a prison. So National Prison is not a good place to live next to. It's a secure prison though, so it should be fine. I've already been down there, right? Maybe there's iron I missed, or a cave. Is this the one I was down yesterday? Maybe it's not the one I was down the other day. I could still find some stuff then. Yup, there's gonna be iron around here. I already know it. I'm gonna get enough of the doors, hell yeah. Or maybe not. Maybe I just gotta go the other area. Oh! Definitely explore this. Now I'm not as happy or excited or hopeful about finding iron. Of course. I'm 6 subs away from 250. I want to try to get to 250 subscribers. I'm gonna build something that will when I get to that. I think I can get 6 subs. I just gotta start uploading more than I used to. I've been doing that lately. I definitely ain't been down here out in the left hills. But no iron still. What is my luck? I get diamonds, but not even no iron. I'm gonna get 2 pieces. I can go 1 door at least. No iron. Never mind. This is like finding diamonds for me, more than actually finding those diamonds, really. There's always a lot of it, but might as well mine some extra. It's crazy, so I have days where I ran out of coal, and that'd be like the most thing I needed for my world, just to keep building some. But now I just find coal all the time and just have too much of it. Finding these new caves got me like filled with resources coming to this island to mine. I should have made this a mining island instead of a prison island. Maybe it used to be, but all its resources got sucked dry. That's why the abandoned town is abandoned. The one I'm gonna build up there. And then after it got abandoned was around the time they built the prison there. Maybe. Maybe a smaller version of it that has been since demolished or something. I could write that somewhere in the prison, like the stands over the grounds of the old prison. Once this is all done. Oh! I have enough iron to finish the death row. I'm gonna get some more so I can more work on my cells since I found this cave. Oh! I don't care about redstone. I'm sorry for your number. Almost partway through, I just started it. Maybe I'll watch some of it before. hate redstone. It takes forever to mine. There's like no uses in this version. But that's where I was earlier. So I have been in this cave, I just didn't explore it all. I'm gonna try to change that. I want every last drop of iron in this cave. Stick to the dark parts if I want any luck. Everywhere torches is going to be explored a lot more, and probably all iron will be mined. There might be a few I missed, but not enough to worth going there. Yeah, see, the dark places have had more iron. That's a whole nother door. Plus 2 extra. And I got 5 doors worth of iron from all this caving. No way. I'm peaceful. Another spawner. This is my third one I found on this island. What the hell? 2 in this cave. I just was by the other one. They're not even far. Actually need that bread. Three buckets, might as well grab, and then I'll grab all this cobble, mossy cobble. Maybe I should do a big build with mossy cobble. Maybe either for Halloween or maybe my birthday. That comes in a while. Maybe for 250 subs or something. I'll build it for a special monument or a build video. Probably the most nostalgic part of playing on old versions, when I used to mine up the dungeon so I could get every piece of mossy cobble, since I used to not be able to make it. And nowadays I just leave all the mossy cobble because it's so cheap and so easy to make. Glad they added a crafting recipe. It makes sense, and it's like fair enough because vines on cobblestone, it makes sense. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to craft it. It's a good addition, but it does make me sad that it's not some limited rare item you used to be able to find. It's definitely a lot better though, because for massive builds or just anything, you can always add mossy cobble now. You don't have to worry about finding it. There's only mossy cobble on the floor, the rest is cobble, so I can go. I need to head back up soon with all my stuff I found. I could look for some more iron, but that's the main thing I'm here for. I have inventory space for... I can grab coal, I can grab gold, I can grab diamonds, I can grab iron. So I have space for everything I need to grab. I can even grab a little more cobblestone if I want. there's the other dungeon, I think right up there. It's not even far away. I don't think I placed all that cobble. I think that was from lava. I turned into water. I placed water over. I really thought I found spare cobble. I need more iron digging around it. I'm kinda scared of that lava spreading, but it isn't good. Nothing up here. Another door. Any iron I find is great. That's all I really want. More than diamonds, more than monster spawners right now, more than anything. Just a dungeon. Dungeon iron. A dungeon would be good, another one though. If it gives me some iron. Sucks the other one didn't, not even a single piece. Obviously been up there. I ain't been down here, obviously. Another door. I should head up soon. I could check around a bit and try to get any remaining iron. I think I got most of it. It's better to place the torches on the wall from the ground. Just in case I place any water goes, they can't destroy it probably. If it's higher up, it won't be destroyed. And I do place a lot of water. I think I want to head back up on this, I'm pretty done. I just want to get this prison done. But I don't know what I'm going to do after this, because I've been working on this prison just exclusively, basically. More than any other build, I'm not really done much. Don't want to get stuck down here. I think this is the way. I definitely got like every piece of iron in that cave now, I think. Definitely missed a few, actually, but there's probably more. Ripped any torches I just destroyed. Got some extra bread now, got some diamonds. Got like probably half a stack of diamonds so far working on this prison just in the mine. I brought the rest of them back to my house a while ago, my main house. I have two main houses in this world, kind of. I consider like my houses. I have a lot of houses built, but two ones I consider like my house. Okay, I think that's enough. I don't know what else to put in there. I'll get one more piece of leather. Still right in my world, why do these doors keep getting open? I bet there's footage of me opening that door earlier though. I'm just thinking, that could be further. Chests are getting pretty full with food. I want to add some mushroom soup to all those bowls. And this is how it's going to be, non-cooked. There's coal there to cook the food freshly cooked. Never frozen, just refrigerated. The chest is 100% refrigerated and safe. Safe to consume meat from, even if it's been left there for months. After I'm done this prison, I'm probably gonna try to clear out my inventory. I'll put all the gold away. Put all the building blocks I ain't using away, except my wool. I always hold on to wool and usually wood too, because I don't have excess of that. I don't have much spare blocks in general, I use most of them. Except dirt. Now I have a bit of sand left over and a bit of wool. My spare resources like wool and sand or whatever, it will all be used up when I start building my other projects. This project didn't need much wool or sand though, so I have a lot extra. Needed a bit, but not a lot. And I've been only working on this, so I've only been using all my cobblestone and iron and stuff. Check what else I have to build, look at my notes a bit. Yeah, I don't have much. Actually, make a room for the executions to take place. And then 2 more cell blocks, 1 underground. So that's not much. I have to finish cell block A2, but I think that's just iron doors, which I cannot do. Need 6 more and I can finish the death row. I'll wait for that.
Alright, time to go work on my death row cells. I'm tired. I'm gonna go back to bed. Slept way too long by accident earlier. I wish I didn't. And death row cells are done. That's how easy it is just to escape the prison using a 2-block shot. Go to mine with their fists. The guards watching them with weapons, especially death row, they can go up the train. I don't think a morgue too isn't gonna build one under the hospital. Maybe I should go do that. I forgot that. Maybe that's why the door is open. Damn it. I thought I added that to my notes. Did I sleep? I couldn't have been sleeping that. I was tired though. Brain was not working earlier when I was playing. I did not know what was going on. I gotta go look up some pictures of morgues. I'm not gonna make the little place to put the dead bodies in. Like the little cabinet they put them into, shutter them in. There you go. I want to build some tables too. The walls of the morgue will still be cobblestone. That should be good. They can put that body on the pad right there. Let me get the shelves they go in. I'm still not sure how to do that. I'll look at it soon. I was looking up prison morgues right now, and one of the top things on the images I see, like an image of a morgue, posted by IdeaStream. If you empty the prisons, you will fill the morgue. Apparently, a coroner said that. I mean, that's probably true. If you empty a prison, there's probably gonna be a lot of innocent people getting got because of that. Small-time criminals can definitely be reformed and let out of prison and stuff, or let out if overcrowded. Anyone with severe things, they definitely gotta stay in life. I definitely think some people can't be rehabilitated, or at least even if they can, they just don't deserve freedom. Only the severe criminals don't deserve freedom. Anyone who like stole something, or did something small, or changed a lot and didn't commit a huge crime, they should have a second chance. I don't know where I want the wall to be. Searching up prison morgues does not get you the results you want, it just has a bunch of sad stuff. There's a story about the Paris morgue too. Apparently people used to go there a few dead bodies. That's kind of morbid. And had festivals and celebrations, so it's crazy. Paris seems so morbid. They got the catacombs. What are they doing over there? So I think let's try to see what I want to do here. We'll try some different designs, see what works. I don't even know if I have a funeral home built in this city. I built a crematorium in the last one I played. I don't know if I did it this time. Maybe I do need to make one. I have a small idea for what I could do here, and I'll show it. I don't like leaving air pockets in my builds. That would be like one of the places to put the bodies in, I guess. I think that's good. Good enough. I could do another one there, maybe I will. I think I'll keep this wall blank, I'm not too sure. I think it'd be better. Add some torches just so it's not pitch dark down here. I'm gonna make the floor pure stone too, because it's already here and I think it's fine. The basement after all. Tools feel like they break so fast in this version, it's kind of annoying. think this is good. All done, the morgue is done. Yep. Now I can check on my iron and go finish the cells. I'm also gonna ditch this sand in a chest outside, but I guess I'll do that first. Make some more space on the cold enough to access stuff. Dang, I can see the warden's house from here. It's not far from the prison at all. I remember the only part of this build was that. That was the start. Okay, that's good. This is the start. The first build. I can close this. I don't really access this tower anymore since I made the second one. Same with the warden's office. It's nice though. I'm glad I decided to move that just to place doors on both ways and make that. That really shaped what my prison is and what it was gonna be. I don't know why this part's like that. That was always like that though. That's the staff break room. It kinda doesn't connect. There's lots of inconsistencies in my build style within this prison. Like how that goes up one. I don't know why I made it like that. It's a prison though, so as long as it's securing people, no one cares. It's not about looks. It's about holding people prisoner for their lives. I'd rather go make something new for the armory than go place the iron bars in the cells. I can't wait to be done this prison though, I'm so close. Especially with the morgue done, that's something I added last minute. Two more pairs of clothes. And the bow chest, I need a bunch of bows and arrows, but I can make those, get those. Filling the chest isn't going to be as hard as building it, that's why I'm saving those for last. I make work on them when I build, then I can harvest the wheat, do that as like a side project as I build the actual prison, which takes the most time and resources. The kitchen. The kitchen and cafeteria is actually all done, I just need to fill the chest. I don't know if there's enough space for all the prisoners. Like 24 of them. We'll take turns eating and stuff, who knows. It's gonna be some work in the kitchen too. We're not hiring chefs, we're getting prisoners to work it. Damn, that's all. That's not much iron. I'm gonna have to go back looking for more if I want to build the rest of the prison. I can get this done though, I can finish cell block A. That's all the cell block A done. 20 prison cells done. I can get some prisoners in here now. All I got left to build is the death row chamber. And I also need to fill the chests and build the other 2 cell blocks. I don't have much to do now. I'm almost done this prison. I think actually I could get it done soon. Probably next stream actually it'll be like finished. I'll probably work on it a bit off stream, collect resources, map out what I'm gonna do. Once I finish building it, that's when I'll fill the chest, and that doesn't have to happen immediately. I can take my time with that. I thought the eggs would be hard to get, but I've gotten a decent amount so far. I found some in my old chest too. So I only need like 14 more, I can get that. And other than that, I've got a lot of stuff in there. I think I'm doing pretty good. Need some bows, arrows, easy to get. Need some leather. I almost got it. Need the food and stuff. I'm working on that, but I got a lot of it. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do, but I might be right back in like a little bit. So I'm gonna sit AFK, probably pause my thing. And get back, I'll work on my prison. Designing what I need to, building what I need to. I'm gonna brainstorm a bit when I'm outside. I'm gonna go outside quick. I'll be right back. back. It looks like nobody joined when I was gone. That's good. Build the death row. The room where they're gonna die. That's the holding cell. Can build it there. Chapel there. Can't build it by the chapel. Maybe beside here. Leads into the cells. I'm gonna check outside, see the area around it, and kill that cow. Let me just use my iron sword so I can spider sword, I guess. Kinda wasted it. I think I almost have enough leg. I think I need 2 pants for one chest. That's enough for a chest plate, so if I get 4 more I can build 2 pants and then I just need the chest plate. Might as well do that when I'm trying to figure out where to build this death row. The death row cells add nice to the prison. I think it makes it look better. The solitary, I think it's good like that. It doesn't need its wall around it. And then do a walk around, check around this side. It's crazy how big this prison is collecting. Last time it was like ground as sugar cane. I was gonna use this space so maybe I still can to build the death row. The execution chamber. So this is the laundry room. And go through here, it's the recreation room. The kitchen. 2 cafeterias. And this is a washroom just for anyone in solitary or padded cell, you know, what didn't happen in their room. I don't know if I want the death row to be connected to the kitchen or laundry room or something. I kind of want it to be its own, connected to a hallway. If I expand the island, I could. I don't know if I want to expand the land just to make that. If I expanded a bit here, I could make it here. And then I have to be in the water, and I'd have to fill in a bunch of that. And have this huge nice pond would be going. I don't like how it separates the prison from this part. Maybe I'll have to do that though. Because I could fill it in from here to there. And in this area would be death row. Execution. I could build it underground too. For making people spend their final moments underground, that would be a good place for a death row. With a pond with a nice view, that sounds better. I guess I finished the armor. The swords are good. I just need to add the bows. The thing is, I wanted some chairs watching the death rows. Would be like, and then the glass with the execution chamber. So maybe I could go get there actually. I don't want to fill in this pond though, so I don't know. I guess if I fill it in a bit, it's fine. That's entry 1. And entry 2, so this could be the place where the prisoner comes in to get executed, and this is where the people go to watch. I guess I'll try to fill it in with dirt and see how it's looking, same as sand, see how it ends up, and then if it ends up good, I'll keep it, if not, yeah. Still only one entrance or exit into and out of the prison. Except for jumping out, it's easy to get out jumping out. But for any prisoner, they need to get through iron doors to actually get to somewhere they can jump, especially from their cells or their trap. If they go out of their cells and they're in supervision, it's good though. The laundry room takes up a lot of space because you have to walk around it, or you can go through it. I wanted it to just do a pathway around so you don't have to go through it, but I think it's fine like that. There's iron doors on the cafeteria so that prisoners can eat in here and they can't just walk in and out. Same when they're working, so they can't smuggle anything out or escape. Still here, there's an iron door there, so they couldn't escape. Iron door there. They just be by the classroom, by the both hearing, or the workshop. Nothing they can't be nearby. This is like the second last thing I have to build above ground, so it'll be easier after this. The cell block C going underground, that'll be easy to make too. It'll take time and be difficult, but it'll be easier than building it above ground. Definitely less space I have to worry about taking. And there goes my iron sword. Two pork chop. I'm not supposed to see about filling this space some more. I might just fill in the outer area of what I want. I want 3 chairs to be able to sit here, so 1 here, 1 here. Empty space, so the wall will be on the side here. I don't think that'll be too bad. It'll be most annoying having to fix all this underwater stuff. Make sure it looks not too out of place. Destroying some beautiful nature so I can build a place to execute prisoners. Maybe I'll keep those windows open though, so I won't put it past there. I'll just take up this tiny space. I'm gonna leave the inside just water. I'm gonna go put this meat away. These will be all the chairs for watching. The glass here, and then empty space, chair, empty space, wall. And that'll be the layout. So now I just have to fix the exterior, and it's all good. This will be the death row. that. Look, sand on this side. And this side's obviously dirt because of that. I'll stretch it all the way across this way. Maybe less. It looks a bit unnatural, it's alright. I'll go get more sand and dirt to start finishing as well. I'm gonna grab more dirt and sand. I'm gonna use wool too, so I'm gonna put some wool for the floor of that room. Actually, I should just mine it out close to the wall and see how it is. It'll give me some extra dirt and sand, and I can see how it looks. Execution right outside visitation. It's not the worst, because this is where the visitors will come to see the execution. This is where the executioner and the executioner will go. I'm definitely gonna need more wool than I have. Let's go see what I can fill in with this. Let's see how it'll look after I go get my wool and my sand. work some more. At least it's clearing out my wool so I can actually use some. If I had way too much wool just unused sitting there. I need more sand too because I want to cook some in the glass and I need a lot of glass or a bit. Put a stack of that inside, go cook it up. I'm thinking of adding a pathway, maybe a little parking lot or something in front of the prison. I don't know if I should add a huge fence around it. It is on an island, it does have some other stuff on this island, but no houses or anything except there. It is a secure prison too, so do we need a fence? Not really, that'd be more expensive, kind of a waste. And what about the lake then? We put it in the lake or around the lake or right there? Like what do we do? The prison definitely needs a death row, because in case anyone starts trying to destroy some builds, and I'm the only one. I could sentence myself to prison, sentence myself to death row in a prison. See how it goes. Not too bad. Definitely looks like someone came along and edited it with a lot of blocks across. Maybe like that. I mean, it's alright. I don't much people look below the water. It looks more odd that there's like exactly enough to have one space between the wall and the water. Because that's where I like my builds to be, so it looks a bit edited there, especially if I strike the side as. Could do something like that, just add 3. Whatever, I'm done. That's enough this time. I don't even know if I like that 3 being there, but whatever, I'm gonna just leave it. I'm done. I'll work on my death row. Even cook up any glass. I forgot the one thing I wanted to do. Maybe a cobblestone chair for the execution. That's what the glass will be. The execution chair. That's the lever for the chair. Now look at all the electricity going around it. Now it's off, see? It's an electrician chair. Okay, well this is cooking. I'm gonna go get some more cobblestone and finish this off. Let's go cook it up here. Oh, no furnace, never mind. I thought I placed them there, but I must be wrong. I'll go look at tower probably. The closest furnace might be the kitchen, honestly. There's a lot more crafting tables than furnaces. All I need really to finish the room is some cobblestone, I think. We'll get that. Death row cell. See, we could get a nice cell before death. See. That's only for the worst of the worst criminals, though. And the worst of the worst of the worst get no nice cells to go in solitary before death row. That's for the worst of the worst. I'm not trying to get too much cobblestone. I can take up a few spots with that. I used to try to go for lots. If you saw me in my sim before, I'd come back with like 10, 11 stacks of cobblestone to work on the prison. I don't really want to mine that long. I don't want to get that much. I don't need that much. I'll be back to this mine. I was just gonna say I miss it, but I'll be back to it when I'm working on more stuff around here. Got so much cobblestone from here, thousands. And all this out. Maybe I'll go for those 6 stacks full and then I'll be done. I just dropped my phone, I dropped my mic. I actually just picked up my mic, I didn't pick it up for some reason. I have a really cheap Walmart mic, and also I'm using push to talk, so if you hear any clicking, or like my voice cuts out, that's probably it, because I could talk like this. And then I just randomly press the button and it just cuts out. Or I forget to keep holding it. Oh shoot, I just saw that comment. I'm just playing alpha just cause. To be real, I play every version of Minecraft. I just decided one day I'm gonna just play shoot some iron up there. I was just gonna play some old version of Minecraft for a bit, some InfDev, try the oldest version I could. I wanted to go to the last version of InfDev so it'd still have a little bit of stuff and not be like empty, and I wanted infinite worlds. And I was just gonna build like a house and then update it to alpha, and then build something, update it to beta, do it quickly, like not much. And then I started, what's the iron I missed? Right there. I started building a city, and then I just decided to keep building. that was an inf dev, so then when I finished that city, I'm like, what to do? Move on to alpha, build the city. What do I do after this? Move on to beta, build the city. Then Minecraft 1.0 and build the city. And then I can keep going on, keep building cities until I'm to the newest version of Minecraft. There'll be lots of glitches and other things I'll have to fix to make that even possible though, because worlds will corrupt if I just try to do that without doing nothing about it. Let's go for 5 stacks of cobble. That'll be more than enough to get what I want to do done, so that's all that matters. I can come back down here and working on cell block B, cell block C, but then I'm done the building of the prison. Then I just have to fill the chests, and I want to add some levers around the prison to act as cameras. I'm gonna just watch some YouTube and doing some digging. I'll try to respond if anyone joins up, wants to chat a bit. When I finish the prison, I'm gonna do a video doing a full tour of it, so if anyone wants to see how it fully looks fully done, you can watch that after. I'll probably fill in all the chests with stuff before I do that too, and make sure it's all done where I don't have to go back and ever do nothing. At least that I don't have anything planned to do. There goes my water. I'll get more after. I'll need it. Catch me fall in lava and die or something, because that matters. There's a lot of coal down here. At least whenever I need coal, I can come back down here. I probably use stacks of coal on every build I make, so it's useful to have some. My world's very much coal powered. That's good, I'm gonna turn that into torches. I guess I'll just keep it, actually mine a bunch of coal. Look, I only need one more stack. I just need a bit more coal, get to 2 stacks, might as well. There's a lot around here of coal, I need to mine it all up. Might be good actually just mine it all, I can put it in my chest so I don't leave it down here by accident. I guess I'm turning this into a minor coal mine. I'll get an extra stack, I guess. Let's put all this excess coal away after. 2 iron doors. I can place one at the death row at the execution part, I think I would. The other door would be wood, because it'll be for guests and family and whatnot to come here to watch the execution. And we'll only get people that have 100% evidence that they did something illegal against a Minecraft country. I don't know what type of government I want my world to have. There's some type of monarchy involved, obviously, because I'm building castles and stuff. I'm making myself like the emperor, king of my world. And there are kingdoms in it, so. But there's also democracy, because there's voting, there's presidents and stuff like that. I kind of want it to be a mix of like a bunch of different type of politics. Because I'm kind of the emperor, supreme leader. But there's still democratic voting too for democratic president. Making the law system, the president has to listen to the emperor. The president can't pass nothing without the emperor. Or it's the other way around too. The emperor can't pass nothing unless it's certain things without the president's permission. It's not really like an emperor with a puppet president. It's kind of both are in power. That's the kind of government my Minecraft world has. And of course, the emperor is me. But there will be some kings and stuff too. I want to make villagers the presidents. So when I get villagers added, they'll be the first president all the way up to whatever. And then every certain amount of months or whatever, I'll run an election. I'll probably do that by putting a poll up or something. Even if a couple people vote. I'm hoping that through time more will answer my polls if I start getting more subs and everything. And when I get villagers, it's gonna be a long time before I get villagers. Though I got so much work to do and so much stuff. I need name tags too. Sometimes I wish I started this world in newer versions, but I know I wouldn't be able to build something so big, so much city with all the new stuff added. I'd be too distracted. I'd be trying to build farms and stuff and just get resources. I'd be too focused on that rather than just playing Minecraft and just building. That's what I like about old Minecraft sometimes. It feels like creative, but it's survival. It's survival creative. Because all you gotta do is go mining for your resources to build, but it's not a struggle. You don't gotta set up auto farms. You don't need enchanted armor and all that. I think all of that's amazing additions to Minecraft. It makes it more fun having all the new stuff, but for building and just chilling, making a city, for a chill experience, old Minecraft is definitely a lot more chill, and a lot less stressful. But new Minecraft can also be chill, peaceful. I guess it depends what I do in my world. I kind of want those mushrooms because I'm gonna need a bunch to build my mushroom farm. I don't really leave resources behind like ores and stuff unless it's redstone because I don't like redstone. I hate it. In new versions it's good, in alpha it's useless. It takes forever to mine. I don't know why it's added here. think it has a few things it can craft or whatever, maybe like a couple. Pretty useless though, pretty useless. At least I got 3 new iron doors from this, that's good. I've definitely dug in this cave like anything valuable, but as I saw just now, I just left behind a little bit of iron. So maybe I'll get lucky and find more, find some coal that I just didn't want to mine at the time. There's definitely more coal around here, I know that. I think I'm gonna just head back to my cave though. Where is it? It's back this way. I got 3 stacks of coal plus 18, that's not too bad. I can head back and I'll be good. Went this way. I don't know where I came from. Up there, I think. I don't remember where I entered. That was the cave I was digging in earlier too, I think, when I was getting iron for the death row cells. I'm gonna go put all my friends away in the mushroom coal. 3 stacks of coal. Only found like 2.5 stacks in there, but I got 3 stacks now. I'm gonna go get my glass and work on this thing. I'm still watching some YouTube. I'm watching some Skeeto Gene in the background right now. He's pretty funny. Can't decide who's better, him or Gideon. They're both too good, honestly, at what they do. Same with the one guy, the ginger guy. He's bald, he has a beard. He's bigger. I don't know his name by heart. But he did some good content, some good videos. Yeah, this is my glasses. Damn, the new Fortnite. I gotta get some money for that. I need Scooby-Doo. I need Jason. I need Terrifier. I might need some other stuff. It's just too good. I can't believe it's so good. We got something for like every age range, kind of. The younger Scooby-Doo. I mean, I'm still want Scooby-Doo. I'm a huge fan. Huge fan of it. I would definitely want it. But it works for a younger audience to want that and get that. And they got Jason for like, I guess anyone can have Jason. I like Jason as like a younger kid. I was a huge fan of him. But definitely appeals to an older audience too. More so Jason. And Terrifier, who will probably only appeal mostly to an older audience, I hope. Hopefully no little kids are watching that. I watched that when I was like not that young, like teenager, and scared the hell out of me when I was like 13, 14. I used to have nightmares about Terrifier. I still watched it, I was a fan of it, but it did scare me. The movie itself is kind of with some of the acting in the first one. The second one I liked more, kind of. But the Terrifier himself, he's amazing. He's acted well, he's played well. Absolutely no talking from him, and yet it's just some amazing acting. The people can criticize Terrifier for its bad acting or whatever they want to, but the Terrifier himself, he's acted really well. And I think the movies are still pretty good. A lot of gore and stuff, but I think for scary, sometimes people watch that because they want to be scared. And that stuff's kind of too scary. I can handle some stuff. I have a pretty strong stomach, but when it gets like too far, it kind of grosses me out too much. It makes me sick. I think certain things I can't even listen to, like I'll break or something, when it's talking about showing anything gross, like disease, certain diseases, like anything with teeth or eye pain or injuries, that stuff I can't. Same with just some like severe illnesses, I can't hear the descriptions about them, it's just too gross, too disturbing. Usually put wood in front of all the doors. I think I'm gonna just keep this cobblestone. Looks kind of messy with all three doors there, honestly. That's why I think adding more wood at the top would make it more messy. I'll just put some signs and it should be good. And Terrifier definitely might be gory and a bit of just like a gore fest type of movie. But there's more to it. You can see the art in it. I mean, the clown's name is literally art, it's a piece of art. I don't think having something be more violent or gross makes it more scary, but there's no denying Terrifier is scary. If I saw that clown, I would be running. I'm not going up saying hi, I'm not chilling, I'm not walking away, I'm running. Someone walks past me, they need to be like, oh, what's up? I'm pushing them to the clown, I'm running. Okay, I spelled it right, just had to double check. Sometimes words just seem so weird to me. sometimes I spell a word. It's the same with math, where like I used to be able to do answers pretty quick and do it good, but then the problem is I just be like fact checking again and again and again. I'd be like, oh, this question is right. Let me fact check it. Okay, it's right. Like, maybe I should double check just to make sure. Okay, it's right. I should triple check. And it's like, that question's too easy. That means I'm wrong. That's was always the thing with me, and then it makes it harder because it's like, okay, that one's too easy. I'm switching my answer. Or there must be a trick to it or something. It can't be right. Or when I read, sometimes I'm reading a book, or I used to be reading a book, and I just get like, I'd be there 1 second imagining the book, then the next second my mind throws off, and I'm just sitting there like, I read a whole page without even absorbing any of that information. Like, I'm reading it, I'm reading the words, have that in my head, but it just goes straight out, no absorption. Okay, this is looking good so far. This side's all done. I just need to add this stuff to the chairs. I don't know what else I'll add to the execution side. It's not supposed to be big, just a place where people die. I think the death penalty in real life, it's good for some people. Some people just don't deserve to keep on going after what they've done, but I think it's too dangerous to give power sometimes to people to choose who live sometimes. When they get the wrong people, that's when the issues come. Or places where they'll execute people for just trying to exercise freedom of speech or something. I think that's wrong too. But for criminals who have like done unimaginable damage to people and families and stuff, they deserve it. I don't think they even do it in my country. I don't know, do they do it in Canada? Does anyone know? It does seem a bit weird if they don't, because they'll execute people who are like extremely ill or terminally ill. They'll give the choice, like if they want to, which is fair, I think. I don't want to get in that conversation, but I think it's fair. But I think they gotta be executed. Crazy criminals too, ones who just don't deserve to live. But sometimes it's like a choice too. Like sometimes they want to go to prisoners, and they want to be done after what they've done and not spend their life in prison. And in that case, they don't deserve to go. If the prisoner wants to be executed on death row and like is excited about it and that's all they wanted, they write it down beforehand and stuff, make them rot in prison. But if they don't want to and they've done unimaginable things, give them death row. Only if there's stuff beforehand, honestly. Because if you tell everyone like, hey, we're not gonna execute you if you want it, everyone's gonna act like, oh, I want it then, so that they don't be. Oh. I can destroy this little thing now and just add it there. This is actually going to look a lot nicer at the top, I think. Let me fix this design a bit. I'm still going to keep those walls there, and this one here, I guess. house about the execution chamber. Maybe make it only for extreme criminals, some crazy people. They're not crazy, but like crazy evil. Crazy people may go into like, I need to make a psych ward or something or an asylum. I've one padded cell, but I don't think that's enough for all. I doubt there's much people I needed in my city, though. It's pretty small. Out of the like 50 or 70 houses I have available for people to live in a like housing area, including like apartments and stuff, I doubt all of them would end up in prison. At least in the low rise, I feel like. I guess I'll go down and build some craft some more of that. I want to see how this looks though. I don't think I took the screenshot for the thumbnail from this side for this live stream, maybe for the last one. But it looks a bit better back here now with that, honestly. I think that was a good addition. Sad I had to destroy some of this lake for that, but that's fine. It looks good. Once I add in the roof, that should be good. I think all I need for the execution side is just a chair and a lever. I think that gives the look of the execution. The space good enough. I was just thinking about prisons and how I've never been to one. I never plan on it. There's this one guy I knew who was like, my brother used to have a friend in elementary, like they were close, went over to his house a bunch. I went there too before, met his brothers and stuff. And his mother passed away from a heart attack like years ago, and then right after that, one of her sons, his older brother, got shot dead, answering his door or something, like they got shot dead. And then now his other brothers got killed in prison. I heard the other, not even that long ago. It's super sad. Something like too much violence going on nowadays. It's crazy. It's unacceptable that there's even violence of that level. But this will always be violence. Nothing you can do about it. Except build more prisons, better prisons. Some prisons are just way too bad for prisoners, so you don't have to like make prison a bad experience for everyone. I think it should scare people. Make them not want to go back. Teach them how to make a life outside of prison and to stay out of crime for money reasons. If it's like a mental reason they're doing, I think they need help. And if they've already committed a severe crime, I think they should be locked up for life. And then they don't need a fancy prison or rehabilitation or nothing. But even if someone's gonna spend life in prison, it's still better to rehabilitate them. You never know, they could escape or something. They could be a danger to guards, other prisoners. So trying to help them and make them be a better person regardless is always a good idea. could add like little steps in front of each of these buildings up here. Wouldn't be a bad idea. It's alright, that was fine. All these rooms are just for staff only anyway. No prisoner should ever be up here in these rooms, like the staff washroom, security room, locker room, watcher tower up there, warden's office, offices, chapel, nothing accessible from down here, or up here. This is a room where prisoners will be inside, but there's no way to get in it from up here, same with there and there. That's the showers, this is the parole hearing on top of the, what's it called? I think that might be the parole hearing. Let me see. Yep, that's the parole hearing. This must be the workspace. I guess I can cross that off my list of stuff to do now. I have 5 things left to do in the prison. I want to build a second cell block B, and I want to make an underground cell block C for cellar. I could have done B for basement too, but C for cellar instead. And I need to add some more bows and arrows to the armory, and add food to the food chest. I'm also thinking of adding random levers around the prison, acting sort of as cameras. The only thing is I really use levers to open the iron doors, but I could use them for both. I don't think it would matter as long as I keep them away from the levers for the iron doors and don't make them open anything. I think it'll be good. That's the yard. I'm gonna go kill those pigs, get some food for the chest. I'm not sure what else to do now. I could work on the cells, but it'll take a while. And if I'm gonna need like stacks upon stacks of cobblestone, that one took a lot. Cell blocks are one of the bigger parts of the prison too. That holds 20 prisoners. I want cell block B to at least hold 10. And cell block C to hold like 10 or 20 too. This prison's probably for more than just this city then. Because I doubt most of this city's in prison, so it's probably only a small amount. So probably for my last city too, this can count. I never built a prison in that one, I just built a police station. I'd have a little jail though, so I could lock up people, so then send them out here, I guess, to go to jail. To go to prison, I mean. And that's perfectly filled with meat. I just need eggs and mushrooms and some more wheat, so I'm pretty much done that. Just the mushrooms and eggs gonna take a while. The wheat, it might take a while, but I've growing access of it, so it's not too bad. Let's sit here and watch the execution. Or sit here. So I finished a lot of the prison, I extended it a lot too. Maybe I'll go check on my wheat farms. I don't think they're gonna be grown though. I've been so far away from my city this whole time I've been working on this. Maybe I'll make cell block B and C. I'm thinking about adding a parking lot out front, honestly, though, so maybe I'll do that too after. I'll do it after the prison's done, though. There's obviously no cars in my world, but I might as well make parking lots. I want the streets to be more road-like in the future. Probably for my beta city and onwards, I'll actually make them out of black wool, and then eventually concrete. That'll put my gravel company out of business. Well, I guess concrete would keep them in business. Actually double their business if they start getting sand too. But I already have a sand company in my world, so they're gonna have some competition. Maybe they'll do a partnership or a merger and become a concrete company. Or one, they'll work together and they'll just make concrete, sell that mostly, while selling gravel and sand on the side. Let's go check out cell block B's planned area. This is the top of cell block A. Pretty large, pretty empty. I don't add stuff on top of here. These are just for watch and look out. And I wanted to add away on top of here because it's just empty space. Might as well have it be a lookout. Have a ladder available to get to the roof of every building except the chapel. So this would be the space for cell block B. I did want to build a road connecting these two parts of my city. I'm gonna have to add it on water. Connecting the port all the way over here. I could extend it into this hill a little bit. Cell block C is gonna be underground, so it doesn't matter. I might make this a little space in between both the cell block C down that way, cell block B that way. No. To go through cell block A to get to cell block B, and cell block B will be here, and then I'll have an entry to cell block C, so you have to go through cell block B to get to C. I don't think that's how it typically is in prisons. I don't know how they make it, but it's fine. This is my prison. My rules, my law. There's the entrance to cell block C. It's gonna be a staircase going underground. Having at least one crafting table in there would be helpful, but I don't know why prisoners would need it, so I don't think any placement there. I'm running out of wood again. Hello? I just saw your message. Welcome to the stream. We'll go quite a bit underground. I'm gonna have to extend up there. We'll see. I think I have one for cell block C here. Or B, I mean. That's where the cells will start. I'm thinking maybe this cell block could hold 20 people. Build 10 cells, and each cell this time has 2 beds. See, these ones have 1. This could be a cell block for holding 2 prisoners in 1 cell. Keep 1 toilet per cell. Maybe, I don't know how prisons are with that. And keep mostly everything else but space it out and add a little more since there'll be 2 people. I don't know if I got too much help from googling it, but it says that double cells in prisons might have been caused by private corporations taking over prisons. I don't know. Since it's cheaper, but I feel like the government is cheap too, so we'd have to figure that out. Who's cheaper? Who started being cheapest? Maybe me, since I'm trying to be cheap, building this prison cheaper. I think double cell will be fine. I'll put in some people. But honestly, if I was in prison, I think most people by myself would prefer a private cell. They don't want no cellmate. They just would rather have their own cell, chilling. I mean, if it's a friend or someone, I'd be like, oh yeah, have a cellmate. But nah. Even then, just privacy. I'd rather more privacy. I guess it gives you someone to talk to and chat to. But I don't know if I don't think I'm the most talkative person. I don't need to be talkative in prison, make no friends. I ain't going to prison. So these cells are 5 blocks too. I guess I can keep. I'll make these 6 blocks. That'll be the size of it. Which means I need to build 10 of those. I don't know. Maybe I'll make it smaller. I don't think prisoners need that much space. Jeez. No, they need it. They need it. I could have ladders going up or something. I don't know. Housing 10 prisoners isn't even that bad. I can make each one house 3 prisoners. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make it extra cheap. And then if I have 5 cells, it's gonna be 15, that's fine. This is what that post I was reading is warning about there. They'll eventually just cram every prisoner in one huge cell and call it a day. That is what I try to do now. Cram 3 prisoners in a cell, that'll create a lot more space. I don't know what I'm gonna do here now. I got 3 if I'm made. I could do another 2 like there. And then it'd be all done. That prison technically has less space because of that one thing, but that's fine. What I was thinking is like, this will be another cell right here. I knew I wouldn't have enough. So then I could put the wall like right here, make it 3 wide, have this here, go down there, and it'll be good. And then that's 4 triple cells, which houses 12 prisoners. I'm going to add one more cell like right here, and that'll house 15 prisoners. If I'm destroying this much land, maybe I could make more cells too. It does take up a lot of space on my land, but it's fine. The wall will go like this, all the way here, down here, connect there, and that'll be that part done. And then go down this little hallway, and there'll be another cell right at the end here. And that'll fit 15 prisoners, putting me at a capacity of 35 prisoners. And if you count the solitary and padded and death row, that's another 7 cells, but no one's going to be spending all their time in there. Except death row, they might have some spend all their time in there. So that'll put me at 38 cells, but 3 of them are exclusive to death row prisoners. But if we're overcrowded and we have no space, we'll just put them in there. Cell block C, I'm probably gonna try to make a lot of space. Okay, I guess I need some more cobblestone quicker than I thought. Cobblestone, not cobblestone. It's like the Stewie Griffin way of saying it. Cobblestone. Okay, time to head down here. Back sooner than I thought. I should have just got all of it last time. Some more coal. I'll save that. I know I have more coal around here to mine anyway. I'll come back here. When I need coal, I'll come back here. When I'm done with every stack of it I got. I'll grab 7 stacks. That should be enough to get some work done. After I mine the 7 stacks, I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'm gonna be back and finish up the prison. I'm gonna finish it up. I built cell block B, and then I only have C. Although I won't finish B today, I'm gonna just do the outline. I'm gonna need a lot of iron, a lot more than I got. 5 doors. So 6, 12, 24, 30. Once I get that 30 iron, I can build 13 left, I guess, to get. And then I can build cell block B finished with the last 5 iron doors. I'm gonna need one for cell block C, the entrance to that too. So I'll put me a 36 iron need. But I don't know if that counts as part of cell block B. I think it's more cell block C, the door for it, the entrance. I'd say that counts for the other cell block, not cell block B. A stack of something always feels like quite a bit in Minecraft, but if you're using it for building, that's going to be going in a second. Nothing lasts long when building. You could have a chest full of the material, a double chest. It's going to be gone by the time you're into building it, unless it's barely used in the build or the build's super small. That's the only time. It's way too much sometimes, it feels like, but it makes sense. I'm literally just taking these blocks from down here, destroying this cave, putting them all up there to lock up people. kind of want to connect this up to my other mine I have back at under the mountain. It's a bit of blocks above it though, so it's too high to straight up connect. But I could dig down a bit and connect it. I know it's still far away though. Even with all the digging I've done, I've dug the other way in that other mine. I really wonder what's above me right now though. Probably the prison, honestly. Got like this far. This has to be under the prison or under the ocean right now. If Minecraft had any like realism in its gravity and stuff, I imagine my whole prison would just start sinking underground. Even without me digging underneath. Built on the side of a beach and stuff, a huge prison made out of stone, that would sink. I think. I think it might sink. Halfway there. More coal for way later when I mine that in a month or so. I think I have enough coal to last me a while with building. I remember when I was building my other builds and I was like out of coal, and that was the one thing stopping me from continuing building, and I had to go digging for it. And I think I got some cobblestone when I was digging for it, and when I was digging up my bunker I got like a lot of cobblestone. And that's actually what got me to come work on my prison. I was like, I got so much cobblestone, I could get some work done. But even with all that cobblestone, I barely used any of it. I barely got any of the prison done with all of it. So I had to go digging for more anyway. But that's got to me coal, that's got to me iron, it's got to me diamonds and gold. I started this prison with like only a couple gold, like 7 pieces or something, and now I have a stack and a half almost total when it's all smelted. I cooked some gold yesterday too, some of it I had. I did a lot of work the other day in Minecraft. Oh my, I did so much work on it, plus off camera. I wish I streamed it all. I could have gotten hours and hours of footage. I quit Minecraft for so long to this world. And my YouTube, I was gone for like 4 months. And I wanted to upload, but I just didn't feel nothing for Minecraft. I just didn't feel like playing it. I was a bit driven out a bit, I think. But now that I'm back, I'm working, I feel like uploading more, I feel like putting in more effort, playing a lot more. At least when it comes to my videos and shorts, I want to try to put in some more effort. I think live streams are fun, kind of the way they are. I'd like to do more different types of live streams, but just chilling and playing Minecraft without having to do much, I think that's fine. I just like playing Minecraft, might as well live stream it. Hello? Welcome to this stream. I'm just digging some cobblestone right now. Alright, OBS is already running. I was working on another project for a while too, but I didn't fully complete much out of it, but I got some stuff, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. I'm still deciding. I feel like I need some help finishing the projects and getting what I want out of it, but I'm just setting my eyes on some smaller projects right now to work on in the meantime. The more experience I have doing everything, the better I can do things, I feel like, so I just gotta spend my time learning, working, trying to do as much as I can. Editing and video editing would be good to learn more of too. I can edit stuff a bit, like I've made a few edits and slideshows and stuff just for fun. I make lots of stuff that's just for like jokes or for memes or to send my family that I never released, but some pretty good memes. I have my one thing, my top 10 favorite monkeys of all time. That's a good one. It's not like monkey species, but just monkeys themselves. Fictional, real monkeys, just monkeys. Monkeys are one of the best animals. Chimpanzees, I'm a bit scared of them. I don't know if they'll look. I'm just talking about apes in general. Any of those little weird creatures. I guess we're technically evolved from them, though we're like, we're still one of them, just a big hairless ape. But not even nearly as big as a gorilla, or as ripped as a chimpanzee. Well, most of us aren't. There's a couple people that might be as ripped as a chimpanzee. All I'm saying is they got crazy strength, chimpanzees, so I don't know. And steroids wouldn't count either, because then it'd only be fair to compare it to a monkey or a chimp that took steroids. I'm talking about all natural. I don't know if someone could be as ripped as a chimpanzee. Maybe if they tried really hard, but I don't know. Running around, jumping from trees. think that's good? Could try to fit 2 of them in here. Nah. I just need 1 cell. It should be good. Let's see though. I guess I'll just do it this way. So I could do something like that. And then that space is just empty. And though I could build another one here if I just extend it. Nah. I don't think anymore. I'm gonna just stick with what I got. I got 5 triple cells. Fit 3 beds in each of them. I mean, if 2 prisoners can share one, I think 3 can. I think it'd be more productive, because if one's getting hurt, or like one's attacking the other one will jump in and save them, obviously. Alright, before I continue working, which I plan to do in the prison, I'm gonna go take a little break, 5-minute break. I'll be back in like probably 5-7 minutes. I'm gonna go stand at a good view so I can get a good look at the prison when I'm paused in my game. I like pausing it so if nothing happens, days don't go by or whatnot. That's looking pretty good. Soon that'll be built up too. It'll only be half that size like that, because I'm not building double floors, even though that would add a lot of space. Nah. I'm probably gonna build more prisons in the future in our world too, even hold more people if I can, so I think it should be good. I don't want too much prisoners in my world. I want my world to be full of better things than prisons and locking people up. I don't want too many supposed prisons. I do need a prison more realistic. And these trees are done burning. I'm gonna go away for a second. I'm gonna stand up here. Alright, see y'all in a couple minutes. Beard. back. Sorry for being gone like 10 minutes. I had to go outside quick and get some more Pepsi too. But I'm back. I'm ready to do some work on this. Let's build up the walls. Each wall's gotta be 3 big. The outer wall's gotta be like 5. Alright, let's do this. Sorry to that pig, but I need to build here. If animals and mobs didn't despawn in this version, I built like a special place to put mobs like creepers and stuff. That's why I need to make a second world in the newer version. I need to add another layer on top of this. It's gotta be like that. It's gonna go up 4 blocks and then have a 5th row of like lights and stuff. Might need to get some more cobblestone to get this all done, honestly. Just gotta do this for the outer layer though. Need 2 more pieces. I'm gonna need to fill this whole roof. So this will be the space for this. Just need to go get some more cobblestone now. That'll be subblocks. Now to get out of this prison quickly would be to destroy the walls. Not those walls though, because that'll take forever. I need 1 stone per shovel. And then you need 1,000,000 more to finish that. I'm gonna go do some cobble mining. Hopefully find more iron. Actually, I'm gonna go put the egg back too. And do a short walk to the cafeteria. can build some more iron doors now. Always good to have extra wooden sticks anyways, and then need a lot. Okay, I only need 30 more pieces. Or 33 more pieces, I guess, but no, I only need 11. Too bad I didn't find any more iron. I could have finished all the doors I needed for the next cell block. I don't need too much iron though now. I'm pretty much done. I just have to finish this cell block, then the one below it, the cellar one. That's good. Damn, I've been streaming too long. I don't know what to do. I think I'll stay up the next day after this, maybe take a nap. I don't think I should nap. I slept too long. I missed so much of it yesterday because sleeping isn't good. I need to stop sleeping. Watching a Skeeter Dream video right now to cross over with the Gideon. Whenever he's in the videos, I always just surprise see a crossover with him. Definitely my favorite videos when it's a crossover between them. Place a torch every other block. Starting here. That's the last cell block. And now I just have to fill in the roof of this. It won't be too bad. I would have liked to make it double stacked as well, but I don't think I need to. I don't know if I should add a roof access here. doesn't connect up with the rest of the roof, so I don't think so. I don't think I need it. Just put a lot of cobble. I gotta make a lot of those slabs. I'm gonna cook a stack or two as well so I could get some flour. I guess just the stack. I already have a stack. It should be good for flour. So we'll see and do after. That should be enough to finish at 3 stacks, I think so. At least it'll get me close. After this, I'll probably be like almost on the roof for this. Okay, well I'm almost done this. I don't think I need to add a roof entry. Especially from there, that'd be too risky for those prisoners escaping. I think this is good. This prison goes all the way across the island. It starts at the other side and goes all the way here. I guess it makes sense since it's locked down. It's the prison island. It's gonna be having a huge prison on it. Better than a bunch of small prisons placed around my world, or small jails. That is everything a prison needs in it, plus extra. What's the roof done? Can you check it out outside? How's that looking? It looks like a big cobble brick. Good. Cobble is probably the cheapest, hardest material I could build this prison with. The wool. Let's just pretend there's like some metal in between the wool for the solitary pad itself. Let's go see how the cells are looking. Cell block A all done. Cell block B empty and super dark. That's all the lights I need for the outside of the cells. I'll add one torch in each cell too. For now. There's gonna be no leg around for them to escape, so. This will be the 3 beds per cell. Plus the toilet. The other cells have a seat and a bookshelf, so I'll add like a nice triple bookshelf maybe here. Some lights and a little desk in between each of those beds too. I'm just going to design one cell so it'll be easier to design the rest maker. And this is the smallest cell because of that, so I gotta design this one first. If it fits all into that cell, it'll fit into every cell. Oh shoot, sorry, I just saw your message. Welcome back to my live stream. I remember you though, the person who supported me and got me to play some Bed Wars. Thank you for coming back and thank you for supporting me in the past. I was just cutting down some trees and watching these chickens, hoping they lay an egg I could grab. I've been working on this for the past couple of days, a huge prison. There's one egg. I bet this other chicken's gonna lay an egg around here soon. I need fresh eggs to put in my prison's cafeteria. I might make a triple bookshelf for each of these prison cells. How many more books for that? I'll go to the kitchen and then I'll just break the wall down to get more. I think this is enough for 2 bookshelves. I think I'll place the bookshelf there, then I'll put a double seat. But in that one, it'll just be 1 seat. I can check back out there for fresh eggs too. That should be a good tiny cell. So far, the only prisoners that have are these animals that are spawning. I just need the bookshelves and to remix this. Bookshelves, and I'm gonna start putting in the floor for this area. This part will remain empty since it's just a hallway. We need 12 bookshelves. 12 bookshelves take 3 books each, so 36 books. And since I just need sugarcane for that, it's gonna be 3 sugarcane per book. So 36 times 3, I think. So like 108 or around, I think, sugarcane I'm gonna need. I already have 1 book. And 1 bookshelf too, though. So I might need like 96 sugarcane. I'm gonna just test that and see. 64 and half a stack. I think that would be enough. I'm gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to go back to another island to go find the sugarcane. Hello? I'm just playing some Alpha Minecraft right now, working on a prison. No one will be locked up in this prison since I'm playing solo, but it's just for the world building. I'm trying to build a city. So I want to have everything a city could need or want. Or anything that just might be in one. I play with the normal render distance, which is smaller, but this is how it looks on far render distance. A lot better, honestly. You can see all of my city, even from far away. It looks better when all the builds are together, all lined up. I got low storage on my PC right now. I've been having too many games. I'm not sure, maybe Roblox is taking up space too far if that's still installed. Or Roblox Studio. I'm time to get all the sugar cane here. There's as much as I need here. I could get infinite. Sugar cane in like every part of the city. At least this part, since it's all full of sugar cane. I use this for lighting too, because I want to mix it up rather than just having a bunch of those. I don't like wasting too much of those, unless it fits a pattern or something. Okay, that should be enough. 32 bookshelves, or 32 books. Plus the 4 I have. What I will need is more wood though. I have enough books at least though, I think. Take the count and it's 7 more bookshelves. I'm pretty sure I think that's enough to make 7. I need to do the roof still over there too. I didn't do the roof on my building. And I need to fill in my hotel, each of the rooms there. And then both those builds can be done. I think my OBS just shut off for a second. My internet is not the best. I had a different internet for a while and it worked a bit better, but then I switched back and it's not good. I forgot I built a church or like a building over here. I gotta check my wheat farms too, but I'll do that when I'm back there. I don't think they grew too much. I've been far away. Turn down my render distance. Don't need to load in all these chunks. They've probably already been all loaded in all around here. I've done some exploring, so I don't know. I gotta finish this whole city soon, because when I'm done it, I wanna make a copy I can turn into a Pixel 1 map. I'd have to update it all the way to 1.12 though to do that. I did it last time with the InfDev city I had. I've still not even been back really, unless I die in this world, then I get teleported back to Middle City. Once I'm done though, I'm get rid of every item I have, put it in a chest, and I'll go find. I'll put my way to beta, and then I'll go find a new place to start building. Once I'm done with beta, that's going to be the hard part, because then I'm going to have to try to update my world into official releases, which may cause some troubles. I really should check more about the versions before I play them, because I hate that roofs have to be destroyed manually in this one. If I left that and didn't burn it, it would just sit there forever until I destroyed it. So that means the only way I can get saplings is from actually mining the leaves. Time to finish up these cells. I'm gonna need 5 extra iron if I want to get it all done though. I'm sure I have 5 iron sitting somewhere. I think I was gonna try and make a sink in there too, but I don't need one. They don't need no sink. There's water there, that's the toilet, they can use that. The back of it, that's where the clean water will be. Hopefully next time I go back there, the chicken will have laid an egg. I'm gonna need extra stuff this time. I might need more than extra stack, but I'll just cook them up just for now. That's all I really got left. And no eggs and no chicken, it's gone. I'm gonna end the live stream in like 45 minutes. I'm gonna try to at least hit 6 hours. It's been a goal. Have a 6-hour stream going. If I can hit 6 hours, the next goal would be 8 hours, but probably 12 hours the next main goal. That'll have to be for like a special streamer challenge or something. Because I don't want to do 12 hours just as a random normal stream. I think I'm gonna need like 4 stacks of stone. That one's all dug out. Okay, 1 room left. I do not need any of this dirt, so let's get my phone away. I have infinite dirt. I don't need a couple stacks. I don't need a chest full. I don't need any. On a sky block, that would be good to start. I think dirt's renewable in Skyblocks. I'm pretty sure there's ways to farm it or get it from other traders or stuff like that. Or make sand with them going way too far. That doesn't farm it, they would give it up. I should do a skyblock. That would be a fun series to start. I've not really done too much of skyblock. I've done a couple. I did a skyblock one time. It was super fun. I miss that world so much. I used to play with my little sister skyblock. We had a skyblock world on my other sister's PS4. It was pretty fun. 2 rooms done in half the hallway. I'm probably gonna need some extra cobblestone. I'm gonna have to go mine more. And coal too, but I know where to get coal easily. I have a chest with like 3 stacks of coal. I'll grab that, go mine a bit of cobble, then I'll come back, get the stone from the furnace. That'll probably be all cooked by then. And put in the other stack, finish the floor, and be done with cell block B mostly. I have a side goal to find 5 pieces of iron in there. As for coal, I'll grab some up here if I don't get any down there. I could mine this iron, but I kind of want to keep it here as just decoration there, I guess. It's better to have coal or diamonds as decoration, since in this version you can't silk touch them. So you'd have to build around the coal or diamond you found. I'm gonna go mine over here. I'll do a little bit of strip mining maybe to see if I can find any iron down here. Now I don't need that much, I'm gonna get like a stack or 2. Maybe 3 stacks, just to have a bit extra after. I'm probably gonna need like another stack maybe over for the floor, and then I want an extra bit to use for tools or whatnot. And then a little bit of cobblestone I can use for my cell block C when I decide to work on that. There could be iron I missed in the huge cave I mined back there. It's gonna take too long to look for it. I know I mined as much as I could see, so there's not gonna be much of any. From now on, I think I'm gonna do commentary in all my live streams, or at least most of them, and basically all my videos in short. So I might do some without, but I think it's usually better with some talking, even if I don't like talking. I should really check how the audio is doing. I don't know if my voice is too loud or too quiet or whatnot. If I get like 5 more subs, I think it is now. I'm at 250, that would be pretty great. I'm gonna build something in our world for that. At 500 I will too, and 1,000 I'm gonna build something huge. That's if I ever hit 1,000. feel like 1,000 or 250 is nothing in the grand scheme of things, but it is a huge accomplishment for smaller creators, I guess. It's better, it's pretty cool, I'm excited for it, I think it's awesome. And I'm thankful for anyone who subscribed to me. And I only need one more iron, so I guess I'm stuck digging a bit more, because I don't want to just leave without one. Dig this coal, get some extra. I hate how fast tools break. I should make another tool repair shop where I just go chuck all my old tools. Never repair them, but just have them there like a blacksmith. I had that in my last city, a small one. Certain builds I'm fine not having in this city, like a prison in my last one I don't think was too necessary, because it's not too far from here, the prisoners could go here. And it didn't have too big a population anyway. A theoretical population, which is how much people it could hold in the city. If I could put people in every single house I built, there'd probably be quite a few people in the city. At least 100 or so, go for that. I built a lot of houses, apartments, and there's places, secret rooms too, secret bases and houses. Another tool broken, not even that far away. It's a long walk, I think I'm gonna need to make a new tunnel, a second one. Just need one more piece of iron and I'm done cell block B, I can finish it. I don't want to leave it just one iron block missing, like one piece of iron. That's too easy to get. I don't need to worry about that. Really, I see one piece of iron, it could be a vein of one, that's all I need. I could use all this gold for something too. So I got 34 minutes left streaming, and then I'm done. And there's the last iron. Because I'm gonna maybe take another nap. So I might do that, but I might not. Because I slept a lot already and I don't want to go back to sleep. But I want to not be tired today. And I feel like I'm gonna have a lot to do today, so I'll have to see. It's already like 9. It's 8 right now, but still, it's gonna be 9 if I quit at 6 hours. I'm doing 9 million boys. Thank you for all 3 of you who liked. Thank you for every single person who commented and every single person who watched. I gotta hurry back up. I might go AFK again in a second. Good deal. I'm gonna go up, put this in the furnace, give it a second, and I'll be right back after that. How about that? I'm almost done. I'll tell you what's left on my notes of my prison parts notes, which is every part of the prison I'm making. I specify certain things I gotta complete in it. I have an uncheck marked, a couple unchecked marked, 5 things uncheck marked. I gotta put some food in the chests, which is for the cafeteria. I gotta make cell block C, cellar cells block, which is gonna be underground. I have to make cell block B, which I'm doing now. Cameras, levers around prison, which I'll put some levers around, not like that, but pointed above, pointing down, and they will act as cameras for the prison, and I have to try to add as much as possible around. And then I have to add some bows and arrows to the armor. After that, I'm completely done. When this cooks up, I'm gonna go outside, I'm gonna be right back. See y'all in a minute. I'm back. Kitten just finished eating, got him some good food. Time to finish the final cell block. I'm gonna have to eat something after this. Not eating. It's always good to eat some food. Three cells down. Almost forgot to fill that in. That's 4 cells done. I think that's good. 5 cells done. I think this is the cell block all over, all done with. The only real build I have to do left here is the cell block C. That's probably going to take a while. I'm going to need a lot more iron to get that done. I might go check on my wheat farm, see how those are doing now. I could try to fill up some food in my chests, for now at least, until I feel like working on cell block C. Where's the kitchen? If I want all that mushroom stew, I'm gonna need like 27 of each mushroom. I think I can get the red ones pretty easy. The brown ones might be a bit harder. I don't know if you can farm mushrooms in this version. I'd have to see that. I tried farming them in InfDev and it wasn't working. Make some extra sticks. I think I can shut this. I went way too far past the entrance. think now is the perfect time for some spider farming. I gotta get those bows soon and fast. There's a spider. I'm gonna avoid everything else. I actually need bows and arrows to finish my bunker as well, which is the same thing for here. I'm mainly focused on filling my armory though. It seems more important to fill it. The bunker, I'll only put one bow, and like 16 arrows, but I'll go with that. I'm gonna head to the main island. There's a lot more space. I can find a lot more spiders. With the skeletons. I'm fine fighting zombies because I can get feathers out and they're easy to fight, but I don't really want to fight them if I don't have to. It'll take some time to kill, and all the jungles are fed, they're not really worth it. They're not dangerous though. I'm sure that once is dangerous. Just one of them is like the easiest thing I can. Creepers I'm avoid as best as I can. I don't want to blow up anything. I have to repair it. And I don't need gunpowder really. Some TNT might help me sometimes. I don't feel like I need any. Just the time I spend getting TNT, I could spend digging and mining all what I need. Maybe if I had automatic farm for it, it'd be a bit different. Some gunpowder. I see a spider under there too. You know, where are those spiders separately? There's already one bow. I'll go past my birthday cake. Go to 2025. 2025 is almost over. The sign's gonna be updated. I'll have to build a new one. I'll avoid that spider jockey. I don't need to fight that. That's gonna be too hard. So you're gonna be getting hit by arrows and by the spider depending on what you focus on. You're gonna be hit either way. 3 skeletons over there. Let's avoid. That's good. It's like what? 4 bows? I don't see any more spiders on me. There they are. I'll walk in the water, avoid that skeleton. I can fight that creeper if I need to. I might have to fight a skeleton. I can do it. I can do it without taking damage, but it's gonna be hard. I don't have anything to heal either right now. I'm gonna deal with this creeper first. unexpected jump. I can wear this separately. Yep. I'll just run back here since the skeleton's distracted. The random jumps mobs do in this version is probably the most dangerous and unexpected thing. Mobs are like a lot more dangerous in this version than they are in new ones. Feels like Bedrock. Java is definitely the better edition of Minecraft in my opinion, but Bedrock is the harder one. The cross connectivity is definitely a plus to notes. That's what puts them a lot more equal in my opinion. $4 minutes to 6 hours, that's gonna be a long stream. I have enough for 6 bows. Maybe I don't spend the whole night out here. So many skeletons, zombies, oh, there's some spiders. By the time I get over there, there'll be 1,000 creepers and skeletons too, and zombies. And they're gonna despawn. Look, creeper that side, skeleton that side, I'll look for the zombie. I almost put it back peaceful and go work on my build some more. I also started a new hardcore world. I started it in the first official release of Minecraft. I'm gonna try to make it 100 days, then update the version to 1.1 and then keep going forward with that 100 days in each version hardcore Minecraft. I think I can make it to at least a couple hundred, but then I'll probably die. Old Minecraft's definitely harder than new Minecraft though. I'll be back at my prison in 10 hours. Running was definitely one of the best features added to Minecraft. No one can deny that. Shifting is really good too, which is added in Alpha. When I played Inf Death, there was no shifting, so I was just walking. That's why I died so much building tall things. I died building lots of these things. I died on the hotel a couple of times. I died on the towers, every tower a couple of times. And we'll put this away. So I need 23 more of those mushrooms, probably like 22 of those. I can go to the nether to get the red ones pretty easy. There's a good supply of them. I think there might, I don't know if there's those ones in the nether, the brown ones. They may only be underground in the caves. That's also something in these old versions, like nothing farmable. So everything you have to go to away to get. I guess I could make a cobblestone generator. That's the one thing I don't need a lot of. I mean, I need a lot of it, but it's just easier to mine. quicker than putting it in the inventory. And half the armor is filled up now. I can put this last string in my chest. I'm actually gonna have to move that chest back soon and get all the supplies somewhere else. I need to build like a little room I can put everything in storage. Another little house of my own just for storage. That's an insane amount of stuff I got working on this. I have enough sand to last me a long, long time. Enough mossy cobble too. I have a lot of wool. Infinite buckets. I think I got as much as I need. I could actually clear some room in the chests if I get the buckets. Put some buckets of milk and water for drinks and food. This is actually the version I with milk. Might as well save myself some work since I got all these buckets for free. I can put them in the cafeteria where the eggs and the mushroom stew will be, and then I'll need less mushroom stew and less eggs. Because I want to leave the chest like partly empty. I did that to the armor with the iron swords and stone swords because I don't want to have to spend all the time making all those. That would have been way too expensive on iron, and I already used way too much iron. But these buckets were free, so it's not really wasteful. It saves me one row. Bread and pork is easy enough to get. I don't need to waste my buckets putting them in there. I guess I can check the wheat and then I'll probably be done after harvesting all of it. When I go check my wheat, I'm gonna go check my other chest. I wanna see what's in there. Maybe both my chests. I'm gonna check out my house too. I have two houses I consider mine in the city. They're all mine, but two ones I actually go to and chill out. But not really going to just chill there. I usually put stuff in the chest, use the storage or whatever. They're a lot more useful when I'm actually working nearby. Now that I'm working on other islands and I finished like that half of the island mostly, I'm never really nearby. When it becomes night again, maybe I'll do some spider hunting. I could go check what those dungeons spawn to. They might spawn a mob. I think there's a spider farm out here. Oh look, absolutely none grown. Well, like 2 or 3 ground too well. Still not much. I'll have to work around here to let it grow. I could do this after. This will go to the other side of the island with all the sand and stuff. The old gravel mine. I know my bunker's farm is gonna have nothing else added to it as well. This chest is like pure empty since I started working on it. All the sand's gone, all the cobblestone. I have a lot of space here. I have a plan for that. I can go make some arrows for my prison. I have 10 feathers in my chest, let's go see. After this I might be DON. I got 4 likes on the stream, I got like 40 viewers total. I've had some people chat and got a couple subscribes. I think I'm pretty much done. 6 hour stream, I got a lot of work done in my prison. This is the longest stream I've ever done. 6 hours. 4 hours was the last record, which I tied recently. And now my new record, 6 hours. It's probably over 24 hours of streaming in the past week or 2. I think it's good building my channel, a couple more subscribers and viewers. I can learn streaming and become a bit better. I think working on my mic quality, maybe getting a new mic eventually would be good. Face camping, eventually. I don't think much people want that. The face will be at 100,000 subscribers. 1 billion. I have so much sand. I'm gonna need to use that. I'm actually gonna build pyramids soon in my desert part of my city, a couple of them. I build a couple small ones and a great one inspired by the Great Pyramid of Giza. I used to have a friend that came from Egypt. He was pretty cool. I haven't talked to him for since middle school. It's my friend in elementary. It's been great above me because we're grade 5 4 class. So he's gone. I had him on Facebook though. We used to talk sometimes, but never really hung out too much. But he was a good friend. How much arrows should I put? Maybe 8. 8 each in a row. That looks good. I just gotta keep making arrows and it should be easy to get feathers. You know what, it's trying nighttime. Maybe I'll do some more mob hunting. And then if I almost die or anything, that's it. I'm done. But for now, it might be worth it. Grab some more supplies. Maybe I'll hit 7 hours stream or 8 hour or 10 hour. It would be good to get some sleep, yes. Would it also be good to stay up and then go to bed earlier? And then have a good sleep schedule? Yes. Crafting the arrows is going to be a lot easier than having kill skeletons for it. Before it used to be easier just to kill skeletons because instead of they usually put an iron ingot instead of a flint. Or instead of a feather. No, I think it was the flint instead of flint. Chico kill zombies for a feather. Mine down a tree, turn up planks, get some sticks. And then you need an iron ingot. Forgot I'm still in peaceful. I know some people aren't a fan of switching the modes. But sometimes I just want a more chill experience playing Minecraft. Sometimes I want to fight mobs and be scared. I mean, these mobs don't really annoy me though, they just not piss me off. Well, they do annoy me, they don't scare me though, they piss me off when annoy me. Especially the creepers, you hear one, I guess they scare me a bit because when I hear them behind me, when I'm sitting AFK, I freak out. Skeleton, skeleton, skeleton. And creepers and creepers. We still don't have to eat food in this version, but I don't know. When I was a kid, I could deal with monsters, like I didn't care if they were armed, but I just hated having to get the food and stuff. Now I don't mind getting food, I like it, but it's still annoying sometimes, but it's part of the game and I don't mind, I like it.